Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna pay. You probably aren't paying for a seat right now. You're gonna have a whole couch, and you're only gonna need the last cushion of the couch. Hi everybody, welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. It's so good to see you. I'm excited for today. That got Muppety very fast. You know me, come on. Also, do you like my new shirt? Look how cute this is. Yeah. I got a new batch of t-shirts. Yet another Mothman shirt. Can you see I have a theme? Yeah, it's really cute. My key is like I am a graphics tee enjoyer, but I don't like fucking corny ones, and this feels like it's in the right zone. Actually, do you want to see the other ones I got? I think they're pretty cute. Hold on. One sec. It's time for fit check. Okay, check it. Okay. So I also got this one. That's very fun because you know me, I like the shirts that have back prints, but only like a small thing on it on the front. So it's got a little Elden Ring thing over my breasticle, and then on the back. It looks like a band t-shirt for Radon. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And then this one, I just really like the art. Oh, there we go. I thought it was cute. So yeah, got a whole bunch. And then I got a new jacket. However, it's a little small. Like it fits okay, but I might have to go up a size. But I really liked it. It's like a cute work jacket, but it's like just nerdy enough, you know, that it doesn't look... That people who know, but like, I don't know. I think it's cute. I like it. It's a good looking like work jacket. But it's like, it's just a little too small. The sleeves are really, really nice on it, but I have to be like, So it's like not great to like do up, but yeah, I think it's cute. Is that a Wayland Yutani logo jacket? Yeah, it's got it on the back too. Oh. Yeah, so they're fun. I like them. They're cute. The shirts fit really good. I find so a couple people asking me. This is the same place that I got my jersey from. It's a site called Nerdy Wave. And here's a major asterisk. Their shirts have all been great for me. Anything else is a little bit of a hit or miss. Cause like I ordered a button up in the same size as these shirts and it was huge and boxy. So because they ship from China, it's like impossible to return, but they're very, very kind in support stuff. So it's a bit hit or miss. I have found the t-shirts have been good. The rest of it has been This jacket is actually quite nice material though. So yeah, those are my new clothes. They came in fresh for Vegas. Oh, sorry. I think I restarted my computer the other day. My friends and I last night We were doing an Archipelago game together. For those of you who aren't familiar, Archipelago is a cool little program where you can mod your games to basically be connected to one another. And it spreads the items from your game into the other people's games. So for example, last night I was playing Pokemon Black, and all of my items, like the HMs and everything that I needed, were spread amongst my other friends who were, for example, one of them was playing Factorio, another one was playing Civ 6, another one was playing StarCraft, another one was playing Inscription. How'd that go and how'd the vibes feel? It's super, super fun. It's great. I think the only thing you need to do is really establish, like, how long do you plan on doing this? Because, like, if it's going to be like a multiple sessions kind of thing, because it's like, I'm not beating Black and White in one sitting, right? But like one of them, you know, there were two people actually playing Civ 6, and one of them beat their game, right? And then what that does is it unlocks all of their items that are still left in the game for everybody else. Skill issue? Maybe a little bit. So you kind of got to figure out. But one thing you can do too is you can also do like Deathlink. So with a really fun idea we had was that next time we're all going to play Dark Souls 3 and have Deathlink on, and then if one of us dies, we all die. So yeah, we thought it'd be really funny. Ben, I got lucky with a shiny Pokemon Champions, but now I have to build it, and it's not a good one. Which one is it, dear boy? That's pressure. Yeah, the first time we did it, I was playing Slay the Spire, and one of my friends, she was playing the Witness, I think, and the Witness was like, every time you fail a puzzle, that counts as a death. And so, and a death. A death. Hey, Mr. Sarkon, thank you very much. 3 years, buddy. You're a Ponyta now. Every time you fail a puzzle, that counts as a death, and a death in Slay the Spire is your run ends. So I'd be like getting decently far, and then Ivy would like have an issue with a puzzle, and it just kill you. Hey, thanks, Gamer. Yeah, it should be a fun one. I was really excited about the theme one. I didn't have enough time to really practice my team, but I have a fun idea. Last night, I woke up at 2 a.m. with a new idea and was like, can I make this work? And I think if I didn't have to catch all the Pokemon, then I probably would have stayed up. But that's literally my biggest hurdle on the Cobblemon server right now is catching things, because I just don't have enough time to go grind and find the Pokemon. But yeah, the Witness was was rough on her. Last night was actually going really well. Pokemon Black has so many checks in it. It was really funny. But what we did, the only thing, I was so annoyed. Okay, so Black and White, get to the first place. It's the trio badge. You got the 3 boys, and then you also get cut from that. So the badges were randomized. And so when I got my badge, it was like the 4th badge. And when I was supposed to get cut, I also didn't get cut, which means you have to wait for somebody to get you the items. And so we were like, oh, okay. All right. And that's fine. Sometimes that happens. That's how it goes, which I actually find that fun. It's like, oh, I can't get past this point until so-and-so finds it in their game. And you can also get hints. Like you can do a console command and it'll give you a hint where it is. Like, so my HM cut was in the 2nd stage of Inscription in Ivy's game. And so it's like, then we had to like wait to do that. But then we were just like, so then we got that, and I went and saved like the mana from Team Plasma. And I was like, okay, great. And then I went over and I tried to go north to continue on through the city, and the guy's like, nuh-uh. And I was like, wait a sec. Like, this old man is usually like, oh, you've got the trio badge. You can go right on ahead. But instead, he was like, I'm really thirsty. Go get my parcel. And I was like, I don't remember an old man asking for a parcel in this game. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like, I guess, like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, maybe did I forget something that I'm supposed to do? Look up a Black and White walkthrough. There's nothing. Look up old man, I need my parcel. couldn't find that on Google. Open up Cerebi, every single item in the black and white database, there's no item called parcel. And discover, I'm like, wait. And I type in hint parcel into the comments. And what it was so that you wouldn't get locked behind items and you could continue on. The person made a easier to get item that they modded into the game so that you wouldn't, because like it takes a little bit to get to stage 2 of Inscription, for example, to unlock cut. So they made a separate check for someone else that's easier to get, which in my friend's case, who she was playing Total War Hammer 3, it was just get to like stage 6 of their get 6 provinces, which doesn't take too long, and that gave me the item which allowed me to continue. So it's so it's like there's like little things that they do to like check, and we were all surprised by it. We're like, I can't believe I'm locked behind this many things or whatever, but it turns out they had added an item. But the problem, the biggest issue is that there was like no documentation on this whatsoever on their GitHub repository. So it was just like I basically just had to sleuth it out, which felt cool after. But then it was like, I'm annoyed. But it's really, really fun. If you've got a group of friends and a night to just like hang out and play together, it's a little bit annoying to set up. It's easier if you're using their recommended games. But yeah, it's very cool. It's sweet. The first one I played, one of my friends was also playing Sonic 06, and every time they were also on the death link, so when they would die in Sonic 06, I would die in Slay the Spire, and so on and so forth. There were a couple of times where I would lose a run, and I would be very close to finishing a puzzle, and then I'd have to start her puzzle all over. But yeah. It's cool. Is Dark Souls 2 in it? I don't know. I don't think so. I was very close. Dark Cloud 1 was in it, and that I was like, that could be kind of fun. Kumatsu, who you might know from chat, he played a game called like Soul Reaver, Soul something. It's like an old JRPG. So I can still Pocopia today. Yeah, you're good. I mean, depending on how long the tournament is, my love, I might come steal it so I can play Champions later, but you got it. You got it this morning. Yeah, just Dark Souls 3 from the looks of it, but they have on the site they have a breakdown, but then there's also there's like a Excel document that has like people's custom ones that haven't quite been like, because like all the ones on the website are like 100% this will work, no issues, all good. And then there's a separate sheet for ones that like do work, but they're like in the process of working on it. So speaking of, Ben, have you done the private battle mission yet? I still need it if you're willing. I haven't, Demore. We can do that later for sure, man. I think today's the last day of the ladder stuff. I should probably do that today too. So we can I can get a free Gardevoir and some tickets and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, today is tournament day, so I can't spend too long yapping. We got to kind of get things going here. But it's only like 20. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I think we're going to the end for it today. Hey, have you... Okay. I am very happy with how, I'm happy with the reception to my PPR video. People seem to enjoy it. We put it on Instagram and on YouTube as well. And people seem to they seem to enjoy it. I'm glad. I was a little worried because like I was worried that people would feel like cheated out of a deck tech or something, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun to write. Very danceable. Good. Yeah. The kind of impetus for it was like I was writing the deck tech and looking at cards, and I'll be honest, I was pretty uninspired by the commanders. The only one that I was interested in was either Lorehold with 30 Dragons approaches or Witherbloom with 30 Slime Against Humanities. Those were the only ones that were kind of in my brain, and I was like, I don't really have like a huge breakdown on this. Yeah, exactly. The little Horde and 30 Dragons Approaches was there. Yeah. But I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll write the intro, and then maybe I'll like, I don't know. I'll try. I'll see what I kind of come up with, and then like I was writing the intro, and the idea I initially had was something along the lines of like, you know, I'm in like a nightmare or whatever, where I'm giving like a book report that I don't remember being like assigned, and I end up in my underwear or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, we can do it like on the planes and stuff like that. And then I kind of just started writing down like planes and stuff, and then I was like, oh, you know, I can maybe like do this as like a poem, and maybe like they start kind of rhyming and stuff. And I was like, had like the sheet of all the planeswalk cards and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, like I'm kind of doing this to like the cadence of Yakko's Sing This the World. And I was like, I wonder how far I can take this. And after I got about halfway through the song, I was like, I'm going to text Graham and ask if I can just do this. And he was on stream at the time playing Marathon, so he was answering me between like breaks and stuff. And he was just like, yeah, man, let's fucking do it. And then I texted Molly and was like, hey, can we do this? Because we don't want to get hit, obviously, by copyright. Can you make like an own version? And she was like, you know who fucking whips at this? Corey. Let me get Corey in on this. And then the two of them just like overnight wrote the thing. At least gave me like a one that I could do the lyrics to, so we could film and lip sync. And then I recorded that at full speed, by the way. We did not speed up my singing. That is me doing it at full speed. You weren't singing it live? Shh. That would have been brutal. But yeah. And then I lip synced to that, and then we got the full version, which became the original was much more horns oriented. This one became more like lure oriented. And then yeah, it just kind of all came together. We filmed it at when I was doing the lip sync, we filmed it at 75% speed, and then that's the part that is sped up. The acting and the lip syncing, that was sped up to 130 something percent to match the song, but the actual me singing the lyrics, I did it 100%. So yeah, it was fun. It was really, really fun to do. People seem to enjoy it. Even got a comment from the not the Magic account on Instagram, the D&D account. Yeah. But yeah, it would have been insane. And I had to do several takes because it's easier to sing it when I'm looking at the lyrics. Because that's the thing, is like I have not memorized my song at all. I could like sing like bits of it, you know. There's like Noctimun Ketria Lit Yara Stetsnia. Marasa Tazim, you know, then you could do it in that way, but like I couldn't do I would need to actually look at it. And it's stuck in my head now. There you go. You're welcome. But it was a good time. And I'm glad that I work in an environment where I can just be like, hey, I'm not feeling this, but I have an idea instead. Can we do this? And they're down, you know? So makes me excited. Yo, Whole Halfling. Thank you very, very much for 8 months. Whole Halfling is the only person who has seen my team. They whipped my ass, and then we did the third game run back, and I won. So, you know, I've done 3 games of learning. Thank you very much for the games. Right, Gunslinger was watching the game. Yep. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it should be fun today. Yeah, is there anything else to really talk about? No, that's kind of everything that's been going on for me, man. Like I saw y'all on Thursday, Friday. I will say I'm like kind of tempted. I think tomorrow, I'm enjoying Champions. I don't want it to be too long, since because I want to continue on with the Nuzlocke. Because I was having a lot of fun with that, and I think people were enjoying the Pisces Nuzlocke. So I think on tomorrow we might go back to that, and just kind of alternate between Champions and stuff. I'm really enjoying Champions. I'm learning a lot from it and stuff. It is it is limited. I like what it's doing, but it is limited. So I mean, there's so much for me to learn, but I made it. I kept playing after the first stream, and I'm at like Ultra Ball on there with the little Trick Room team. I've made a couple of changes here or there, but I've been having a lot of fun. I took off Incineroar off the team, and I put in Araquanid. It's been fun. The main reason I really like Araquanid is because it has wide guard, which is really, really cool. If you feel so fucking smart if you predict a wide guard protect. And it's been doing wonders because there's a stock team that's been pretty big, which is using Mega Charizard Y. Usually leads like Garchomp, Mega Charizard. And usually it's like T1 Garchomp Earthquakes, Mega Charizard Mega Evolves and uses Heat Wave. And boy, do you feel like the smartest fucking person in the world when you wide guard, block both, and get a free Trick Room set up, and then Araquanid just fucking annihilates the Charizard. It's beautiful. Probably my favorite big brain play I played where I was just like, holy shit, I turned it around, was I was kind of behind, and I was in a really, really rough spot where I just had my Torkoal left in the back and like my Farigiraf and something else just in the front there, and they had Rain up, and they had an Arclodon and a Pelipper out, and I managed to predict their Pelipper using Protect and their Arclodon using Electro Shot, which would have been instant in Rain. But at that moment, I swapped in my Torkoal, made their Duraludon have to charge, their Pelipper wasted their Protect, and I re-upped my Trick Room. That was what the big thing was. My Trick Room was down, so I was like way behind. And so I got the free Trick Room set up, and then I swept with the Torkoal, and I was like, I felt so fucking smart. It was great. But yeah, I will say competitive Pokemon, once you start like getting the gears and grinding and stuff, like it helps. And instantly learning from that, I think it helped me assemble the rest of my theme team last night, where I was like, yeah, I should be running Protect on most, if not all, of my Pokemon. Protect's obviously so big. But I'm really excited. Let's do the Scrandle, let's do the Wordle, and then we'll talk about my team, okay? Because my team is sick. I think it's dumb, and I think it's bad, but I think it's really fun. All I'm gonna say, so to give you a little teaser right now, I'm running motherfucking Mag Cargo on my team. Mag Cargo, baby. The fucking lava snail is on my squad. And it destroyed. All right, let's do our duel for today. Yeah, Mag Cargo represent, baby. Dumb and fun and bad is the best kind of Pokemon team. Yeah. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, you know? Yes, you may have guessed the theme is definitely maybe yes, 100% Goopy Boys. You know, any excuse for me to be able to run Goodra variants. Okay, let's do our adults. A return for the Plains video. You are mad, and that's great. Thank you very much, Dark Abyss. I'm very proud of it. I think it's one of the best things. Surge verbatim was like, "This is my favorite thing you've ever done. This is the best. This might be one of the best things you've ever done." And I constantly joke that I'm like, I feel like I peaked at Zippotrix McEdgelord, and it feels good to know that, you know, I still got it a little bit. Ambi with the 3 guesses in a minute, by the way. All right, let's see if I can take it away from them. All right. We're going Scolipede. Everything's bad. I don't know. So it's not fully evolved, and it is not stage 3. So it can evolve. What if we go like... Uh, what about like Centret? Oh, okay, it's a monotype, and it's from 3 or 4, and it is not brown, red, or black, and it's a monotype. I'm gonna fire one off. It's not brown, and it can evolve. Single. Let's go. It's not black, so it's not like Luxio. What about like Cranidos? Oh, it's worth a shot. Okay, so it's Gen 3. All right, it's Gen 3. Trico could have been a good guess. Maybe like Ralts, maybe? It's either gray or it's blue. Oh, what about like... No. Oh, right. Aeron is steel and rock. Damn it. Thought it was just... For some reason in my head, it was just steel. What about like... Oh, it is gray. Does Duskull count? Oh, okay. We got there. Very nice. All right. Hi, baby.
I know I have to make Remy's lunches, but they have enough.
Gus did. Remy didn't. Yeah. All right. Well, you know, not quite 3, but hey, we're on the board, and I'll take it. Damn, I had to fish so much more. Yeah, this is an interesting one. How'd Ambi do? Let's see. Yeah, the ghost helps. Ooh. Yeah, ghost and then just go to Duskull for 3. I love it. Well done. Yeah, and it's a stage 1 not fully evolved. That really does like open it up a little bit. I'm not on the board. I got stuck in guessing monotype hell. Yeah. Oh, GG's. All right, let's do the rest here. This is a low. Displaying amazing teamwork, they follow the orders of their boss as they all help out in search for their favorite berries. It's not like... No, their favorite bear. They follow the orders of their boss. Is it? I don't think it's Phalanx one. Really? No, I don't see them as like the berry getters. What about like... I think maybe like... Oh, like Honchcrow? Oh, yeah. Fighting type. The orders of their boss. Like... Timber? No. This one was awful. Oh, God. Okay, fighting type. Stage 1 from Gen 7. What's like a fighting Pokemon from Gen 7? I guess like... Is it like fully evolved? It wouldn't be Beware. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Monkey. All right. Oh, that is Poplio's hand. Yeah. Oh, I got a little crying Poplio. I feel so bad. All right. It's time for food crimes. Everybody strap in. I hope nobody's feeling hungry right now. Or if you are, that it's like a time where you can eat. Maybe it's lunch. If so, tell me what you're having for lunch. You got pain Poplio? You just had breakfast? I had an bagel. You will feel more and or less hungry after this. Yeah, exactly. Did I shift on this scene? Why do I feel like I'm like slightly more to the... There we go. All right. Ooh, we got some interesting ones here. Chicken gyro. This actually looks pretty tasty. I'd fuck with that. Versus the pulled pork burger and hot dog for $10. Oh, price for each. $10 for that hot dog? Ugh. The pulled pork is looking a little soupy. Plus, as we know, this is the coleslaw that's been left out over, or this is coleslaw for over the course of multiple days. You had a distinctly medium spag bowl. I think Nicole and I don't have a lot. We need to go grocery shopping today, but today's movie date night. We're gonna go watch Project Hail Mary tonight. Chicken gyro. There we go. Nice. I've heard nothing but good things about Project Hail Mary. Meat pie with mashed potato, mushy peas, and gravy is the first one of today. Versus the pie, mashed peas, and gravy. Oh, God. I would love if it's just this the whole time. Between these two, the right is a very nice-looking photo. Yeah, I don't know where the pie's at in here. Maybe this is a deconstructed one. It's more of like a shepherd's pie kind of sitch. 69, very nice. Okay, we got cheesy chips. This is so sad. Like, so incredibly pathetic. Like, I don't even know what to say about it, man. This is in the US too. Oh, it's in the US. This isn't that's crazy. This isn't in England, unmelted cheese. The US. Yeah, it is not the UK this time. Damn, double cheeseburger. I mean, it looks fine. It's got like, I assume like a special mayonnaise sauce or something on it. I don't know, dude. This looks like a fine, like I would eat this burger. And the cheese is melted. Let it be yeah. US non-melted cheese. This has melted cheese. Let's go. All right, chips, pork, and stuffing. Oh, baby, that looks good. Versus the barbecue mac and cheese. This looks so dry. The fried crispy onions. This looks like such a dry meal. And this is like, I was like, oh, did they eat some already? Because it's quite far in the bowl. No, they just don't get that much. And it's $20. $20 dues versus 11. And once again, this is the US. Okay, this is really trying to like fluff up the England, I guess. All right. Ooh, a pizza dog with pepperoni and cheese. $10 from Mexico. Versus katsu chicken bowl. I mean, this looks so good. Oh, this is probably like, this might be one of like Nicole's like ideal foods. I think Nicole would mess this up in a heartbeat. $14. I mean, I would also fuck up this hot dog. Like, they're both good. I want both of these. Spring onion makes it healthy. Exactly. If there's green on it, that means you're doing good for yourself. Yeah, 75 is what that deserves. That's really good. Pollo a la brasa from US. Roast chicken and chips for $27. That's okay. I mean, it looks nice. It's a little burnted. Versus the sausage and beer for $22 with a solitary hot dog bun. Bro. I was like, well, it might lose because it's too expensive. But no, this beats it out. That's a decent chicken. Yeah. Like, I don't mind when the skin's blackened like that. The blackened chicken kind of is my jam. Not even opened or toasted. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little bit of grill marks on it, but... No, I feel like the opposite Uberfish. I feel like they very rarely do. Chocolate brownie with biscotti. Oh, this looks so decadent. I would only be able to eat like half of this thing before I'd have to tap out. Versus the hyper zoomed in of a sausage casserole. I mean, this doesn't even... I guess that's the sausage. And then this kind of just looks like a deconstructed meat pie kind of sitch again. Maybe I've only played on the days thirsty players are active. I feel like most people on the internet are already thirsty, though. Yeah, the left looks great. It'd be a bit too much for me. That's like I gotta split with somebody, but pardon me. Bombay chicken curry with garlic and coriander naan, rice and mango chutney, 1403. I mean, it looks really nice. I'd fuck around with it. Tantuni kebab, free to the first 100 customers. Ooh. It looks like you got 2. Otherwise, this is like in a weird shape. The naan looks a little disappointing. It looks very like store-bought, like, and there's like, you know, 12 in a pack or whatever. Yeah, the UK food's looking not bad. I'm wondering if the free helps it here. I think it might be left because it's a more appealing photo. But like, I would probably pick right. I don't know. I'm trying to metagame myself. I'm like psyching myself out here a bit. Single leaf of cilantro, healthy. Yeah, see, you got it. Also, Shanley Attack. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate that resub at the start of the stream. That was before I hit the intro, so thank you. I bet you'd have to pay for that kebab. Yeah, I mean, it's only if you're the first 100. I'm gonna go left. Damn. All right, the free did some heavy lifting. Roast potatoes topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Black pudding. Isn't black pudding like... It's like kind of... This is kind of gelatinous, isn't it? Versus the foot-long cheese crankski. This thing's falling apart. It's blood. It's blood sausage. Right, so it's sausage made of blood. I don't think I've ever had it. I mean, it looks really tasty. I'd fuck around with it. Nope, people don't want the blood sausage, I guess. Loaded fries, they look okay. Oh boy, I mean, I don't even think we need to talk about this. The Pharaoh's, the Pharaoh's decaying dong shot. Eh? She knows. She knows. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, Lance, I have to share it. Nicole texted this to me. This wait, one sec. There we go. Nicole texted me completely unprompted, and I sent this to Jan Lance. To which I responded, fucking Subway. We'll go left here. Also, that was the Stream Deck thing and needed to get updated again, by the way. Cheesy chips with spring onion and crispy onions. And it's melted. Versus the fatty bread, which again, I still really want to try. Also, with the pint for only $5. That ain't bad. I would genuinely eat these chips, though. I don't love, like, the melted cheddar. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going left. Not bad. Yeah, I know. England is learning. It must be because of me. Oh, wow. Today was apparently an easy one. I guess I underestimated how many people liked free. I imagine this is where most people got tripped up. This is also kind of a tough one, too. I mean, it's a good-looking sausage, but I've discovered about myself, I'm not a cheese sausage enjoyer. I don't want my sausage to have a oopsie surprise in it, you know? It's not for me, man. Oh, yeah, that was a real good one. It was very, very close. Oh, all right. So it's tournament day. Very excited. I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. because I think my team is mid at best. But let's talk about it, shall we? I think there's one thing I might need to fix before, because I plan on doing some potential Terra shenanigans. I do not have a Mega on my squad. So here's my team. Shocking nobody. I have a Gudra on it. So my theme team is oozes, or slimy kind of Pokemon. Things that look like a slime. So yeah. It is, as you can clearly see, because shocking nobody, oozes tend to be quite slow. This is a Trick Room team. Oops, all goop. Yeah, exactly. So I have 2 Trick Room setters. I've got Sinistra. We've seen this pile from before. I figured Sinistra's like, it looks like a goop inside a cup, you know? I think it's matcha goop. So I think it kind of fit that. No Grimer. So Grimer was in the Gudra slot. And actually, it was also in the Meg Cargo slot. It was basically in those. I had in a Alolan Muck. It is literally trained up and ready to go. The problem was I just didn't think I could take good advantage of it. I think if this was singles, I would be using it. It's less amazing in doubles. I know. It was there. Just know I had it and I swapped it. But yeah, so Melmetal is my physical sweeper. It seems really good. It's got Iron Fist, so it's got Thunder Punch, Superpower, and Double Iron Bash. Now, Double Iron Bash annoyingly got nerfed in Lazuli. It is not as powerful. It is 40 power. Now, it is technically 80 power. And then plus Iron Fist is the thing. It is amplified. That thing is a goop. Yeah, so Melmetal is it's not shown off, I think, as well in Cobblemon, but he's slime. He's metal. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess he's like liquefied metal. It's liquid metal. Yeah, if you haven't seen, so like typically Melmetal looks like this, and I think it's even more so shown off in his G-Max form, which again, someday, man, I hope I can play G-Max. He's very goopy too in his G-Max form. Yeah, he's like Mercury. Yeah. So yeah, he's my big basher. I have Gudra. Gudra's a really interesting one. So I have them still like with okay speed with room service, and they're kind of going to be my hopeful trick room, my Trick Room mirror fighter. So they have room service to get slower in Trick Room. But then in the instances where there is no Trick Room set up and I want to be able to do some outspeeding on things, Gudra's here, and they've just kind of they're able to just sort of, they've got a good coverage and stuff. Next weekend's Egglock is Dynamax. Well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to sign up. Although is the Egglock, the problem is I think the Egglocks are on Saturdays, and unfortunately, I work a lot of Saturdays. But here is my big one that I'm excited about. Mag Cargo got buffed in Lazuli. I did my research, and Mag Cargo not only got a huge buff in the form of just stats. Here, let me actually bring it up. Oh, it's next Egglock on Sunday. Ooh, well then maybe I might have to hit up Ventus for some stuff. If I can make it happen. But yeah, the let me bring it up here. Okay, so yeah, Mag Cargo went up to 100 special attack BST and 110 special defense and 80 HP. So it's much bigger. It also got the added benefit of magma armor was changed in this. So magma armor is if it gets hit by a water or ice type move, it gets +1 special defense and defense and -2 speed, and it always takes half damage from water. Also, it can't get frostbite, so it's much, much better. And then, as you can see, it also got eruption, which is incredible in Trick Room. And it got burning bulwark, which is the signature move for burning rage, the paradox Entei. So yeah, it's got some funky little tricks on it. So I wanted to give it a go. Ben, do you need some PP maxes? I could probably, I mean, I know where to go for them. I don't know if I'll need them. Doubles are pretty quick, but I guess I could. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too worried. Normally Cobblemon has the servers using a bouncing mod called Lazuli. Yes. Yeah, this is specifically for things on the server. And then yeah, Reuniclus, I have a cheeky sunny day on there because obviously we don't have Torkoal to do like drought sweeping and stuff. So in certain circumstances, Reuniclus is kind of another supporter who is able to set up Trick Room. They're wearing my hope is that between Reuniclus wearing a covert cloak, also having overcloak, and Alcremie with Aroma Veil, there is nothing that will stop me from setting up Trick Room. I'm doing a lot of work just to do what Farigiraf already does. So yeah, it's funny, but like, yeah, and I'm bringing back the Alcremie. The Alcremie is a follow me supporter, so they have follow me to help Reuniclus not die or Sinistra not die. And then I'm gonna do some cheeky decorating maybe, and then just has Dazzling Gleam. And I'm hoping with it too, with follow me, what happens is we use follow me, Reuniclus sets up Trick Room, eject button swaps it out, and then I'm able to put in whoever I'm trying to sweep with in Trick Room. I don't know. This could all be really fucking bad, but I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. I did almost run out of PP on my Blood Moon, and hard regretted not maxing it. Well, you know, take a look. It looks like somebody put some PP max up there. There we go, Strap. All right, so if do I have to do it for like each move? Yep, all right. Do you see, by the way, that, what was it? I think Protect got nerfed a little bit on champions. They reduced the amount of PP it has. I feel like I'm not going to need to PP max any of these, but that's fine. To be fair, that's 5 PP move, and my OP had pressure too. Yeah, I mean, pressure does do work at times. It's helpful. All right, well, yeah, so that's my squad. We've got 5 minutes too, and I believe the, oh, hello, Minior. The tournament is at the End Stadium this time. So let's head on over to the End. I'm slowly realizing how important Protect is in comp. Protect is very good. Arenas, and then we're going to the Ender Memorial. Yeah! Look at all these people. Ooh, I see that shiny Sneasler. Oh, right, you get to be in the box. Oh, man. This tournament's gonna have some gamers on it. I'm honor bound to never change from my noobish ways. I respect it. I'm a classic like overthinker in when I'm playing this, I find. I'm like, I could do this, but then this will go, if this happens, then this goes wrong. And then I end up doing like neither of the things, and it's the worst of all the options that I've put in my head. So I need to like, sometimes I need to just think about a thing, think about what I want to do, and then just try and send it. And I think Champions has helped a little bit with that. I will punch you in the face until one of us dies. Hell yeah. Since I don't play singles, I didn't dislike the Protect nerf as much as some did. I think putting attacks on the undeniably best move in competitive could need a shake up. Yeah, I mean, I'm also just like, you know, I know a lot of Pokemon lost really annoying things like knockoff and stuff, which I love. I mean, I feel like Incineroar is still like a fucking monster. But yeah. I'm excited to see, moreover than anything, I'm just excited to see what kind of things people do. Like, for example, I know that whole Halfling, because I was battling with them yesterday, they have a music theme team. Also notably, a change that's been in this tournament is there's no longer the clause for like proc items. So you can, if you want, run like, before you couldn't run Quick Claw, Galarian Slowbro. Now you can. You can also run like, if you want, you can run King's Rock, Serene Grace, which, you know, might end up pissing some people off, but I like proc chance ones. It's always so funny to me when Pokemon players are like, no, you know, I don't want any like random coin flips and stuff in my matches. Anyways, I'm going to use this move that has 70% accuracy. Right? Like, it's literally never made sense to me. They're like, oh, bright powder's not allowed because, you know, it makes it harder for the accuracy or whatever. But I'm like, it's all RNG. There's rolls. There's all kinds of shit. So like, I don't know. They try to eliminate the things that are like they think or feel bad, but like, again, I'm not an expert, but it from the outside in, it's always like those are allowed in doubles, banned in singles. Interesting. Bright powder on my Hisuian Zoroark has been very fun. That's crazy. Oh, hi.
Just topping it up.
Oh, thank you. But like, I also know that it's like people will hate going up against like bright powder Alolan Grimer, who can like use minimize and also like, you know, make it harder to hit using Power of Alchemy and stuff. So who can say? Thank you, my love.
No problem. These are the people.
Pardon me?
These are the people.
These are the people. Yeah, we're waiting for the tournament to start in like a minute.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Try to build my teams around removing as much RNG as you can, but I respect the people that are rolling the dice. Yeah, I mean, there are also things you can do. I actually think that Hydrapple is kind of sick because it has a ability that on switch in reduces the evasiveness of your opponents. So it makes things like, you know, Draco Meteor and like these like low accuracy moves feel better, which is kind of cool. We are the people who prevent Nicole from using her Switch sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nicole's going to be doing, at the end of the month, when I go to Vegas, Nicole will be doing some streams. She's very excited. She wants to stream Esoteric Ebb for y'all. I can get behind evasive raising moves or Bright Powder, but definitely not both. Yeah. Yeah, Bright Powder plus minimize can be a little rough. But it's like, to me, I love arms races that like, you know, it's like if minimize is allowed, then more people start running things like Swift or, you know, moves that cannot miss. I just saw Woodmon or an Ent. Is that a walking tree? That's Trevenant, baby. Shiny Trevenant is such a good one too. The white, like ash. I love it. All right, it's 9. Hello and welcome to the 5th tournament. We're doing 5 rounds of Swiss and best of 3 best of 3. Oh god. The command to challenge your opponent is /challenge doubles 4v4 opponent level. Oh, it's level 50. I thought it was level 100. Cool. To reduce the chance for disconnect, you are good to TP to different arenas too. Yeah, I remember that was like a big problem that we were having. Played against someone at my last regional who was running Smeargle and a lowland minimize strats. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Okay, well, why don't I refresh this and we can see who we're fighting today. Oh, my old nemesis. All right, Elena Duel. I feel like last tournament I was in, you and I started off. Donna! All right, where do you want to go? I guess we could, why don't we run off? Is this an arena over here? I don't think there's anybody over here. There's there's some mini-yours out here. All right. We can do this, team. All right, best of luck to you, pal. I think I'm all prepped and ready to go. So it's challenge double 4v4, and then we do Elena Duel, and then we do level 50. And dupe. There we go. All right. Let's get her done. So what do we got, Elena Duel? Ah, yes. I mean, Team Evolutions to start off seems pretty apt. I mean, you get such good typing coverage too, which I think is really, really sick. Okay. Also, rip Jolteon. I don't really know what the fake out sitch is on this team, but let's give it a go. So we'll do Reuniclus and Alchemy to start. And then, I mean, Melmetal is going to check Umbreon and Sylveon and Vaporeon, so that's pretty good. And then maybe we also bring... Magcargo, I think, is just fine against literally everything except Flareon and Leafeon. And then, does this check either of those? I mean, I'm pretty confident in just being able to punch them to shit, so let's just do Magcargo. All right, hello! Calgary's getting more snow. Damn, Pup Snap. All right, here we are. First match. They got a Flareon, they got an Espeon. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here, team. We're gonna start us off by using a little trick room. And then we'll use Follow Me on our Alcremie. And we've got this Minior as the referee. Magcargo would be really weak to Vaporeon. Yep. All right, goes for the Glitzy Glow. Use Follow Me. Glitzy Glow on Bengineering's Alchemy. Light screen switched out with the eject button. So I think we're probably just gonna have to go. Let's go with. It's kind of awkward with these two. It might just be Mag. Let's go Melmetal. So Melmetal gets to come out with the eject button. Goes Slizzly Slide on the Melmetal. Wow, they called it too. Oh, that burn sucks so bad. That's so incredibly unfortunate for us. Okay, well. I think what we need to do is take out the Vaporeon, or the Flareon. We're gonna try and do the superpower. I don't know. Melmetal's so fucking big. All right, so Trick Room's up. Going with the Ally Switch. Okay, that's also very bad. I am definitely getting read like a book. Okay, well, that's not good. Yep. Wow. Okay. I just need to double check here. Reuniclus 58. Oh, they're both. I wonder, like, okay, so if I do Sunny Day, if it'll work the way I want it to here. I mean, let's just fire it off and see what we can do. No, damn it. I was hoping we would underspeed that. Well. Goes for the Brick Break, sure. They also have the Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm in some rough shape here. I'm gonna swap to the Alcremie. These things are like thick. All right. Goes for the Brick Break on Alcremie. Yeah. I don't know the interaction. Also, yeah, I need to actually do like actual battle music. I don't know the interaction with Protect and Decorate. I'm assuming that I would protect against it. I'm just gonna go for a Decorate and see. Goes for the Muddy Water. Yep. There we go. Okay. Well, might be over on this one. We'll do our best. Wow. All right. That facade just one hit. All right. I think you got me on round one there. GG. Okay. All right. Wow. I got read like a fucking book. Okay. Okay. All right. GG game 2. Okay. I was like doing no damage too. I believe it works, but I don't confidently remember. Yeah. Okay. So that was brutal. We didn't see the Sylveon. I wonder if Magcargo is actually just not in the match because it's like it's bad here. Yeah. I guess I should have just gone after oh fuck, sorry. Fucking no. Oh my god, help! I got oh no. All right, we might have to turn off NPC spawning in areas. That's so funny. Help! I'm being beat up. The evolutions getting the special moves is going to make them tedious. They hit you and set screen. Oh, they also get screens. Oh, that's what's doing it. I see. Not having... yeah, and you can't even taunt that. I guess that's what was kind of doing it, eh? Okay, well... think I'm gonna lead in the same way. I think I'm gonna run back the same squad. I'm running it back. I got an idea here. Yeah, based on how they're running here. I'm just wondering if I can get greedy. No, I'm gonna try not to. All right, you just follow me. Glitzy Glow hits light screen. They've got light screen set up. Flareon's gonna go into this Meg cargo. Do very little damage. We've got Trick Room now. Gonna set up Sunny Day. Oh, I thought I'd try. Fuck. Fucking ally switch, man. All right. This is one of those ones where I'm just like, it's really hard to be the streamer. Sunny Day will buff like fire moves, but I wasn't really worried about the fire moves. But unfortunately, Flareon is a surprisingly decent, like. I have to try and predict it. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck, man, I tried, dude. I really tried. Fucking ally switch. Such a shame, dude. Oh well. All right. Swatch style creamy. It's grass Terra. Yeah. I'm just outclassed here. I'm so incredibly outclassed. Elenadul is just far better than me. That's insane. Holy moly. All right. Well, we got one more trick room run. Yeah. I feel the thing is it's like, yeah, I respect that you wanted to have fun. Yeah, no, it's so tough. It's really, really tough. I'm trying to be super positive here. But when your every single move has been read and you're streaming, it's so hard. Hmm. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's been nonstop, like, red protects and, yeah, I did nothing. Holy moly. This was bad. This was a really, really bad matchup. That's crazy. Every single move I've done has been the perfect read. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah. Oof. Well, GG's, buddy. Thank you very much for the games. GG. Holy moly. For lack of a better word, that sucked. I got absolutely toasted in that. But that's crazy. Evolutions. Very, very strong. Well done. The evolutions might be a little strong. They're pretty good. Yeah. No, I was just saying though, I literally couldn't do anything to you. That was insane. Every ally switch, every protect was like extremely on point. I think I was just I'm too easy to read, man. Yeah. Well done. All right, well, we can go watch someone else play. Oh, we got some Terra stuff going on over here. Oh, geez. There's like 2 battles happening beside each other. Yeah. All right, Striped Dog using soft serve and poached egg. I see. Okay, so this is like food. And then I assume Darkbuster is using like dinosaurs. Yeah. That's a very fun idea. Woo. Freeze dry coming out of soft serve. That will indeed one shot a dragon water type. GG's. Those are great matches. I think. Has this already been reported? No. Ellen Duo got me in too. There we go. All right. We got Ventus and Cougar fighting in. Oh, damn. That's a battle of 2 houses. It's very lucky with the moves Ben had available into my Espeon because it's not very physically bulky. Yeah. Well, I mean, but even then, though, every single time it was like protect and yeah. Alas, this was an instance where that muck would have maybe been nice, but oh, sure. All right. So we've got. Oh, is this like gym leaders aces? Ventus has got Canary and Jacinth, so like Pokemon that gym leaders have versus Cougar has a bear and a washing machine. All right. Terastallized fighting bear. There he goes. Yeah, we got the rain electro shot. Cougars might be object Pokemon. Sure, so like things that are household objects. Oh, all right. Ventus takes it. Teddy bear, washing machine, tea. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, looks like people are wrapping it up here. Yeah, I mean, I think you know, the evolutions do incredibly well in a format where everyone's doing kind of jank, you know. That and that, like, that's where they're designed to be. I think is like, you know, for fun kind of areas, but they do seem to have like a lot of like really good stuff. All right, wow, the next round is already up. It's me versus Wolfie Pup. Hell yeah. All right, I think Wolfie Pup's here. Wolfie Pup, stay. Come back. All right. Okay. All right. We stumbled a little bit round one, but this is where I think this is what happened last time, or on one of mine, where I just sort of, you know, I had to come out through the losers bracket. If I can at least take a win, that would be pretty tight. All right, Wolfie Pup. Hold on. I was starving. I gotta scarf these potatoes in front of you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, thank you. All right. Challenge double 4v4. We're going up against Wolfie, and it's level 50. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What do we got going on over? What is going on? Urshi. What is this team? This is horrifying. Oh, things with legs. Or with like... Whoa, okay. Or is it it's a furry convention? Okay. Leg day. Or this is I guess things that the guys from the gym. Interesting. Okay. These are horrifying Pokemon. Okay, well, I see an Incineroar. Which means we gotta do that. I think it's just the same squad. The old Incineroar Rillaboom. Is there Mega Starmie? Yeah. Whoops. Okay, all right. Here we go. So I'm seeing so we've got the overcoat. So hopefully we're all right here. I mean, Grassy Glide, always a little scary. Yeah, these are some swole boys. Hopefully, the power of, you know, maybe let's just hope it's not cheat day so they don't eat up our Alcremie. Okay, Wolfie's... I saw Wolfie scooting around. Goes for the fake out. We got that follow me. Knock off onto our Alcremie. Oh, which means we lose our eject button, which is pretty funny. But we've got the trick room set up now. I think I'll go into Mag. Gonna use another follow me here. Grassy Glide's gonna have to come into us. Parting Shot comes out. I'm alright with that. There's Urshifu. Well, let's do it, man. I'm gonna just terrestrialize Eruption and hope we're laughing here. Urshifu is so broken, by the way. What is this model? It is not functioning. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, it's got that Five Nights at Freddy's vibe. All right, here we go. Big fire. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was oops all. We had a lot of like priority there. There we go. Okay, didn't quite kill Urshifu. Torkoal, this thing is not, you know. All right. Yeah, out comes the pup here. We've got oh wait, hold on. We've got another fake out gonna come in, so we're gonna go this. Again, I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna fire it off. I'm gonna learn. Going Burning Bulwark. Yeah. Oh, it goes on to the Alcremie. Okay, well, okay. Magma Armor. Oh, right, because Urshifu's Urshifu. So, okay. Urshifu doesn't get burned from Burning Jealousy. That's so fucked. That's insane. That's actually insane. A very, very good and normal Pokemon. All right. We'll go for another follow me. Thank you, Alcremie. Eruption coming on out. That should kill Urshifu. Probably won't kill Incineroar. That is fine. Soon to be nerfed, it's true, yeah. Goes for the Parting Shot. Okay. They've got Lucario, and it's just going to have to be the Incineroar making a return. Let's go Reuniclus here. Just trying to think here. There's a situation where... So we don't have Trick Room right now. I could go Earth Power there. Problem is if I Burning Bulwark and they don't attack me, it's kind of Jover. And we'll... I have a feeling Knockout is coming into... Knockoff is coming onto you. So I'm going to try this. I'll try it. Let's just go for it. All right, we got, yeah, Mega Lucario Z is coming on out. This isn't Champions? No, it's a Cobblemon server. Yeah. Goes for the fake out. Okay, that's fine. Calm Mind on Lucario. We get Trick Room back up. Okay, so Calm Mind means it's going to be a special attacker. I'm going to try and kill Incineroar here. Oh, it might not, though. Hold on, because isn't Meg Cargo... Oh, it's only special attack 1 down? And we're still kind of at, like... Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. I mean, this thing might have, like, priority Vacuum Wave. I'm gonna hard swap. Yeah, we'll probably do some champions later. Wow. Okay, this Incineroar is thick. There goes my life orb. Shadow ball onto the Melmetal. Yeah. Okay. Special defense down. Well, alright, fine then. Let's give it a go. Sending it in. Yo, Heath, what's up, buddy? This is our community Cobblemon server. It's Minecraft Pokemon. We're having a big local tourney. We're doing theme teams today. So mine is all things that are goopy. Whoa! Darkstorm, thank you very, very much for that 6 months. Welcome back, buddy. All right, we're getting that eruption off. That kills the Lucario, which means this superpower is going to go into the Incineroar. There we go. Game 1 goes to us, baby. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Also, hi, Jackie. Good to see you. All right. GG. Whew. Okay. Game 1. GG's. Good luck in game 2, buddy. I really like that we're doing runbacks. I do really enjoy doubles. I think it is probably my favorite way to play. I'm bad at it, but I love it. Okay. So, yeah, once again, you know, I'm really glad I have a covert cloak that's doing work here. Now, if they lead, unfortunately, I would love to bring out Sinistra. But unfortunately, with Rillaboom around, Rage Power is not going to do anything. So I think we run this back. I don't know. Maybe we run Goodra. Wait, didn't I? Shit. I think it's probably too late for me to change moves. I assume I can't change moves midway through. I meant to have a water move on Goodra. That's a whoopsie. Power Whip is an old holdout. We'll bring back Melmetal. I'm a little bit worried about Leg Day, but we have Thunder Punch. Fuck it. Let's just run it back. Yeah, let's just run it back. I was curious about the Power Whip. So Power Whip is a move that you can run on Goodra since it's a little bit of a mixed attacker and allows Goodra to hit Gastrodon. That's why Power Whip exists on it. That is not what I'm meaning to do on that. Oh, no worries, buddy. Let's run it back. All right. Right, and then yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything. Right, it's the Earth Power. That's how I'm dealing with the Incineroar, but it's still so fucking thick, dude. Incineroar literally is the best Pokemon. It's like not even close, dude. I ran Power Whip on Seismitoad to hit the other Seismitoad. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're leading with the Buzzswole and the probably Mega Starmie. Buzzswole has a tendency to do big setup stuff. I think we still just do this. Oh, yes, thank you, Walru. Okay. They're going straight out the gate for Big Mega Starmie. This thing hits like an absolute freight train. Yeah. Alcremie gets to come out here. We'll probably go Melmetal. Goes for the Earthquake. That hurts, but it's not the worst. We've got Trick Room now. Curious if they're also running priority on leg day. So the bug typing's a little annoying here. I needed like another move. I think Sunny Day, I think, is such a dumbass idea. I was like, oh, this will be fun. But have you tried Champions? Oh yeah, no, I agree. But I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. I think it just needs work. Leg Day goes with Protect. Oh, that's bad. Well, shouldn't have doubled up, I guess. I'm in trouble. Okay. Yeah, close combat's definitely gonna kill. Yeah, unfortunately... Okay, let's go like this. I'm gonna... swap to Creamy and go with a Bulwark here. Protecting, hoping, yeah, so Earthquake. Damn it, that sucks. Okay. So Leg Day got the burn there. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage to itself. Okay, that's insane. All right, so now I'm gonna go for the Sunny Day. And let's just let this shit rip. See how we do. Burb on the field. Special Dragonite is working like I thought it would on my rain team, so that's fun. Yeah, Hurricane's real, if that's what you're running. All right, we're powering up this slug. We're going to the moon. Oh, okay, so it is a speed tie. I wonder if I can fix that a little bit by giving Magcargo one more speed. Maybe that's the play. All right, we got the double KO there. It all depends on what they've got. They got Urshifu, they got Rillaboom. Now, they're going to be able to go for... both of them have Prio. And one of them is a Prio water move, and it's Urshifu, so it just gets in. I don't know what I do here. I think it has to be this. And this. I'm gonna go Burning Bulwark. I know that it's protected. Goes for the fake out. Burns the Rillaboom. Aqua Jet coming in on here. Magma Armor activated. We get bigger. Speed down. Hit the Urshifu with Psychic. It's dead. I'm doing it, baby. Sun lights up. Grassy Glide going in, hits Reuniclus, it lives, Psychic, and then big bada boom! Krakatoa! Woo! GG, Wolfie. Thank you very, very much for that game. Holy moly. Wow. All right. We just got to shake off that rust in the morning there. I think that went really, really well. GG's. Burning Bulwark on Magcargo, so huge. It's actually kind of tech that that Urshifu went through our Protect, because the water move activated the newly buffed Magma Armor. So regular Magma Armor just stops it from being frozen. In this, Magma Armor makes it so that if it gets hit by a water move, it takes half damage, and it lowers its speed by 2 and raises both of its defenses by 1. So my little slug is actually, you know, they're kind of doing it. They're kind of doing it. Okay. Let's report. Oh, also, Heath, I don't know if you're still here, dude. I reinstalled Strive, and I've been jamming on it. I've been having a lot of fun. I decided I want to put pot down, because the changes aren't like bad necessarily, but they made it so that my whole, I don't know, the way that I play pot, like the Oki for pot is like different, that in a way that I didn't love. So I've been trying out Unica, and she's really fun. I like her a lot. All right, who's still going? Oh, we got a Mega Aerodactyl over here. Yeah, so I don't have a Mega on my team, but Terrastalize Fire Meg Cargo using Eruption in Trick Room is kind of like having a Mega, you know? That's not how to take pot, by putting it down. Yeah, the thing that they changed about Potemkin, or I think just in general about the game, is that command grabs don't beat out regular grabs. So when I would go for like my 50-50 like wake up, where either I would, you know, command grab or jab, they can just spam grab. And it's still like a 50-50 because jab would beat that, but like it feels like it's better in their favor to just like wake up grab, which was kind of, I didn't love. It doesn't feel good as Potemkin to be the one getting grabbed. I hated it. All right. Okay, so we've got, what do we got going on with Darkstar's team? Ventus's team, sorry. So Ventus has Corbeau and Ivor. So Corbeau has a Baskia Legion. Ivor, can somebody explain Ventus's team to me? I don't get it from a first look, but I imagine the moment you mention it, I'll get it. Like, they're named after gym leader, or like main NPCs. Oh, it's just no legs. Oh. I feel like I went potentially too limiting on mine. I was like specifically ooze Pokemon. And people were like, this is a Pokemon that has legs. And you're like, oh, okay. How many is that? All right. So we're up against the dinosaurs over here. Currently have Rain, which makes Baskia Legion horrifying. I went Plain Mons. I feel that. Yeah. I think your theme is much clearer. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's got a differing thing on things, so yeah. I mean, I like to see... Look, fucking Sandy Shocks is here. I guess it's just like prehistoric ones, so it's like... Darkstar gets access to all the dinosaur-looking ones and the Paradox Mons, I guess. Photosynthesis, yeah, in the rain. Sandy Shock's going for Earth Power, but unfortunately, yeah, Electrosta's got Levitate. I mean, Body Press Aggron's out here, though. I wonder if people should need to announce the team in Minecraft chat just for us, but I love the creativity that we've seen. Yeah, no, I like... Honestly, I prefer going in and trying to figure it out. It's all Land Before Time Mons. Yeah, like, so, yeah, just like prehistoric Pokemon. All right, we got Mega Electros here. Mega Electros going for Hadron Engine. Use Protect, very, very nice. We have a Tailwind coming out on Ventus's side. Body Press going in on the Mega Electros from the Aggron. Doesn't quite kill, but we don't have Rain anymore. But Ventus's team has Tailwind, so they're going to completely outspeed. Darkstar's going to have to consider this. But, like, Darkstar's got some bulk over there. I mean, as if we see, I'd love to see a Mega Aggron. They were on my list of like fun trick room mons to use. I kind of want to use Mega Aggron in Champions. Hydro Pump going on in onto Sandy Shocks, obviously going to kill. Down goes Mega Electros from the body press of the Aggron. And let's see, what do we got? Oh, okay, Ivor. Okay, so it looks like the Tornadus is running Rain Dance and Tailwind. Rain Dance setting up the Basculegion coming on out. Basculegion runs Swift Swim, I believe, so it's fast as fuck, boy. And it looks like that might be, yeah, we're down to one Pokemon, yeah, and so the Wave Crash is absolutely going to take out the Aggron. And down it goes! I was going to run a Japanese yokai team that used Ninetales Drought to synergize with Harvest Trevenant and Chlorophyll Shiftry. That's so cool. I love that. GG's. You had to drop, bummer. But hey, you know, there's tournaments all the time, so I like seeing you figure it out first. Yeah. Yeah, I like kind of figuring out what we can see there. Was that the last one? I think so. All right, we're on to round 3. Oh boy. All right, I got a lot of old familiar faces on this stream. Fabulist, who has notoriously destroyed me with Zorora, but now it's 100%. We've got team sheets. We can see the teams. There's no way I'll get fooled again. There's no possible way. Where's Fabulist here? I can go back to the other one. The Ender Memorial Arena. Oh, you're at, oh, Fabulous at Ludi. All right. Is that a Chin Pow just wrapped around you? That's yeah, sure. Tight. All right. Oh, okay. Chin Pow's here. Okay. GLHF, my friend. All right, yeah, the Scarfmon. Okay, what do we got here? This also looks like prehistoric mon. Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of dinosaurs. Okay, so we got a T-Tar. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of pseudos. A lot of pseudos out here. Okay, we know there's probably like a Mega Pterodactyl here. Could be Mega Aggron as well. I know that Great Tusk is a real pain. Really regretting not having but I think this might be the chance for me to use Goodra. I don't know if any of these mons runs Fake Out. Is anybody really a Fake Out move user here? I'm just wondering if I can get away with Sinistra. I don't think so. Let's give it a go. All right. Could be Sucker Punch Chen Pao. Yeah, okay. Interesting. No Sandstream on T-Tar. What's its other ability? Is it like Defiant or some shit? Unnerve. I guess it could be going Mega though for Sandstream. Okay. All right, we get the Follow Me Out. There goes the Tailwind. Ice Fang coming onto the Alcremie. Not going to do too much damage. We get to swap out here. And think it'll be Melmetal. Trick Room comes on out. This feels like a great team for some Matcha Gotcha. I'm a little bit worried about the T-Tar more than the Aerodactyl. Since it's a Tailwind Aerodactyl, it might just be for setup. I'm gonna go with the double punch in on the T-Tar here. My fucking Melmetal is just too big, dude. Oh, I forgot to hide the berry. It's got the berry in its butt. Don't worry about it. All right, double Iron Bash going in on the T-Tar. It's down. Matcha Gotcha coming on out here. Deals a little bit of damage. Dual Wing Beat coming in on the Sinistcha, but it lives. Gets a little bit of back with the heal there. Okay, all right. Matcha Gotcha, pretty huge here. I mean, T-Tar or the Tyranitar might have Sucker Punch. I might sack. Just wondering if I sack my. I don't know if I need to. I'm just gonna Matcha Gotcha. Fuck it. YOLO, you know? Yeah. I think my team is pretty suited on this one. Matcha Gotcha going in on the Pterodactyl. It's down. We heal up more. Or not. Did we? Wait, did we heal? I didn't actually see. All right, Chen Pao's here. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go Rage Powder on Sinistcha. And another double Iron Bat. Okay, I was like, wait, don't I hit twice? Don't I get around that? Okay, GG. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Rock Pokemon, I'm able to put the beat down on it, looks like. Melmetal really, good luck game 2, friend. Yeah, we didn't see any Prio moves, which has got me a little scared. Or feeling maybe more confident than I should. Trick Room's one of those things that's like, if they've got the answer, you might be in a little bit. People who know how to play against Trick Room, clean me up. I also realized I was worried about a Pokemon that was going to get set Trick Room getting Sucker Punched. Oh, sure. You're so right. No, exactly. But that's the thing I'm thinking about too, right, Walroo? You and I think, are exact same boat. I'm also wondering that with Goodra here, a lot of these dudes are actually just pretty naturally slow. Yeah, I don't think Magcargo does anything against the oops, mostly rock team. Like, it hurts Chen Pao. That's it. Ooh. I've never used Melmetal before. It's a neat mon. All right, we got a different start this time. It's the Aggron Chen Pao start. We don't know what we're seeing here, so I'm just gonna lead how I did last time. We got Follow Me. I mean, an Iron Head. So, yeah, that'll send that out. If Aggron goes for Iron Head, it does, like, nothing to Melmetal. If it goes for Earthquake, we're in a little bit more of an issue. Let's try it. Heavy Slam. We're laughing. Melmetal is heavy as fuck. Okay. I think, let me just take a peek here. Melmetal is 65, so Melmetal should be going first. Yeah. But I think I'm just gonna go Rage Powder here. I'm only really worried about this Aggron. I think I have to do this. All right, Rage Powder to redirect superpower going on into the Aggron. That's going to kill it, but our attack and defense does go down on the Melmetal. Ice Spinner coming on into the Sinistcha. That is almost going to kill it, but Sinistcha's beefy AF. Here comes the Mastodon, the Great Tusk. We're just going to lead off with a Matcha Gotcha here. And if that doesn't kill, I think this, like, there's no way this Mastodon isn't going for a big Earthquake. So we do want to take it out. I think just like, I'm just going to go for another superpower. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, it doesn't do the health bars at the same time. I'm like, what happened? Sacred Sword coming in on Melmetal. Yeah, does some good damage. Here's the Tyrantum. We've got 2 more rooms of turns of Trick Room. Gonna hit him with the Matcha Gotcha. I'm just gonna keep. Oh, nice Sucker Punch. Okay, it does have Sucker Punch. Not quite able to take out the Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's pretty bad for me. Earthquake almost killing their tiger though. Okay, they got the double KO that turn. Room service coming on in on our Goodra here. They're both pretty low. Unfortunately, oh, actually, Alcremie should just be able to. This is funny. I'm gonna get the Alcremie kill. I mean, I'll go for Draco Meteor here, but I think Alcremie if I Terrastalize and just Dazzling Gleam. But I don't know. Room service might have lowered Goodra below. We'll see. I'm just going to go for it. There's the Sucker Punch on Goodra. Sure. They didn't expect that it was really Alcremie that was going to go in for the kill. Yeah! The cream! GG, Fabulous. Thank you very much for the game, friend. Well played. I like it. God, all these mods have been so cool. I so rarely get to see a lot of these, so... Did I get your theme? Well, I figured that it was like prehistoric ones, but is it something different? So, Tyranitar. Oh, is it like kaiju? It's Power Rangers. Oh, because they've got like Zord. Right. Okay, so these are like the various like. Oh, these are the. Oh my God, right? Because then there's like, yeah. These are the things that form the Megazords. So you got like the cat, you got the T-Rex, you got the elephant. That's so sick. That's so and the pterodactyl. Yeah, that's so unspeakably sick, Fabulist. Love it. That absolutely fucking rules. Love that. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh. All right, dude, this is why I love theme. I love... Oh, shit. No, fuck. Okay. Is there any way to adjust that? Whoops. Somebody call Ventus. Ventus, help. Ventus, I flew up. Yeah, I was just so excited about Fable's team. I was like, nah, I concede. I really hope themes can be chosen again. I have so many ideas. That's where I'm at too. I like theme. I like Egglock. I'm curious. So we're going to be spinning the wheel at the end of the tournament too. So Ventus is probably busy kicking butt. Yeah, true. I'm going to go back to the end stadium and see what we can find. Can I see Ventus? Yes, they're this away. Oh, Ventus kicked your butt. Okay. Oh, thank you. Already got fixed. Look at that. Actual God. All right. Oh, somebody... Oh, we're catching Nihilgos. Nice. Dear Dr. Ben, would you ever stream Champions? It would be fun to battle you. So I did already. I've done one stream of it, and that's probably what we're gonna play after the tournament's done. I plan on doing it. Yeah. I definitely want to be playing more. It's probably going to be me alternating between Pokemon Champions and our current Nuzlocke for a little bit. Yeah, but don't you worry. There'll be plenty of streams of it. All right, how are we looking here? I'm curious how Cougar's been doing. Cougar won that one. Cougar won. Oh, Cougar just beat Grath. Holy moly. It was a 2-1. Okay, we got Poke Clone. Oh, I'm curious what we've got for a team over here. So, Ferrothorn and Buzzswole. I'm curious what the theme for Poke Clone is. Nice, Tay. All right. Oh, I love the fairy Magnezone. We got Magnezone and Driftblim. Okay. Maybe we can identify the theme as we're going. Kenneth and Montagolfier. I do not know that. All right, so we're seeing Leech Seed going out from the Ferrothorn onto the Driftblim. Salt Cure being used, or was used earlier. It's currently on the Driftblim. So Driftblim is both seeded and salted. Tasting delicious here. Let me swap sides. They're kind of in an awkward spot here. There we go. All right. It's the many-legged. Oh, okay. So we've got another one focusing on the amount of legs a Pokemon has. Okay, and then we have a dragon in Salamence here. Ferrothorn going for Protect. Lunge coming on out onto the Salamence, but not doing a lot. Volt Switch, hitting Buzzswole, killing it. Ooh, maybe? Flying Vessels? Oh, right, yes. I think Streb was saying they were doing planes or like airborne vehicles. Yeah, flying vehicles. Yeah, okay, that's fun. It makes it hard, I imagine, not to go, like, have a completely flying-based team. Ferrothorn, oh, Pokeglone's down to the last one. Ferrothorn's is ice now. Crunch coming in on the Ferrothorn, not doing a ton of damage. But we've got those Iron Barbs, that ominous wind. Leech Seed coming on here, so I think they're just going to try and stall him out, which is very possible. Leech Seed sapping some HP now. It all depends on if we've got maybe like a fire move. Oh, okay. I thought, right. I guess Streb still got a third Pokemon. I thought they were down to their two. Okay, so down goes Salamence. Okay, so now with only 2 left, Body Press coming on in. Not going to do too much. But now is the time where Leech Seed and Iron Barbs could do a ton here. This is really down to the wire. Phantom Force. Oh, Phantom Force? You never see that. You never see that. Mirror Shot missing the Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn goes for the Body Press and is looking to take out the Magnezone, it looks like. What a great shot. Ferrothorn going for Protect. Phantom Force comes in, not going to be doing anything, and it's going to hit itself. Mirror Shot Coming on in, also getting protected there. Or did it not? Wait, the beer shot went through. Oh, this Ferrothorn's hanging on. Oh, it was just enough. Damn. Out of curiosity, does anyone know why my ice spinner didn't get rid of Trick Room? I thought it got rid of terrain. Yeah, room is not terrain. Yeah. GG's. Holy moly. Well played. I actually thought that Ferrothorn was going to like reverse it. If it was just able to hang on. I think if it had the seeds out there and there wasn't the Magnezone to swap in on for Streb, I think it just would have went to Ferrothorn there. Holy moly. GG's. All right. Round 4, baby. Who are we going up against? Oh, me and Warido. All right. Going up against a mod. I'm in trubs. Where do you want to go, pal? I'm happy to go anywhere. Google was on some nonsense there. Rooms, weathers, and terrains are all separate. Yeah. It's also why that you can't use a terrain extender. There's nothing that extends the length of Trick Room, so you got to get it done in 5 or reset up. Okay. Why don't we just move over to another area here? I think all of these ones are being used. There's like a Nahelgo over there. Someone's there. Here, let's I'll meet you at Meg Cargo Memorial Arena. I got the home turf advantage. Yes, also, yeah, if do not use the AI summaries are such horseshit. Do not trust. All right. So I should be able to go like this, right? And then just swap this to Warido. There we go. Good luck, have fun, friend. Ooh. All right, what do we got? Ooh, I don't know what this team is. Is it okay? We have like mochi, matcha, shiitake. Okay, so this is food. Food themes for Warido. The Dondozo is pretty sick. Love to see it. Okay, so this is looking pretty good for Meg. Now we've got Rage Powder. I can't remember. Oh, right, Overcoat. Won't care there. They have the reverse Trick Rumor. So depending on what they do, I might... I think we're using the bog standard team here. All right. You know, I would have expected Dondozo to be a little bit bigger. All right, starting off with the Vanillux and the Dondozo. I don't know if Dondozo got something special here, but I'm a little bit worried about it. We're gonna go with the Trick Room here. Doing some follow me. And while that's going on, I need to look up Dondozo. Dondozo got nerfed? Yeah, it's actually a nerfed one. Okay, sorry. So they use the Aurora Veil. They go for the Curse. This thing's getting bigger. We've got Trick Room. That's actually so sick. This Dondozo is going to be quite slow. Going for Melmetal here. I don't actually know if there's anything I can go, so I'm gonna try and get a little cheeky, I think. Sending out Melmetal. Goes for the heavy slam. Oh shit. This thing is very slow. Okay, okay. I'll send Reuniclus back out here. Gotta take this thing out. Hitting it with that Psychic. Hitting it with that Thunder Punch. We need to get rid of Don. Wow! Holy shit, Dondozo thick. Yeah, went for the taunt. I was definitely not doing that. We're gonna split it up. I'm gonna do Psychic once more. Okay, they're withdrawing Dondozo. Oh, it's a Brute Bonnet. Oh shit. I definitely thought that it was a that's scary. I definitely thought it was a regular Amoonguss. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. All right, they got some poison strats here. So Shiitake is a little bit spooky. I should be able to do this. We're currently locked into taunt here. I think that's okay. Let's give it a go. So Shiitake is badly poisoned, so it's probably doing some like talk. I actually don't know how Brute Bonnet's used. I'm not familiar with its game. We got one room of snow. Now we got to remember, I guess, that they have Aurora Veil. Dark type. Okay, well that's really bad for me. It's gonna whiff my Reuniclus attack here. Goes for the Sucker Punch. Yep, very nice. Wait, but it failed? Why did it fail? Superpower. I didn't see an Alolan's Rorik. Why did it fail on Shiitake used Sucker Punch? I used... I don't know what happened there. Why did it fail? Mochi Trash Slides, Shiitake used Sucker Punch, Reuniclus fainted. I literally don't know what happened there. Like, unless it is... I don't recall... Did I miss that there's a Zorora on their team? I don't actually know what happened there. I'm very confused. Yeah, I don't know why. That might be like game for me there. That's really weird. Well, Seed Bomb going on into Melmetal. Sure. Not very effective. Body Press on Melmetal. Yeah. What the? Okay, mine is incredibly bugged. I don't even know what's happening now. Our match is just bugged. Okay, are you able to do anything, Wardo? Do we have to remake here? I don't know what happens. No should be on your end, yeah. Yeah. Judge? Judge! Help, Judge! Double KO seemed to bug out the battle. I mean, I don't even know if it was a double KO. Or maybe it was? I don't know. I guess do we just remake? We're round one. That one could have went either way, because like next turn I was gonna unless they had prio, I was gonna be able to go follow me eruption. I still don't know why my superpower failed there. I'm still like, just redo the fight? Okay. Sorry about that, Wardo. I guess we're running it back. Yeah, because right, it has photosynthesis, so that's like nothing that there. I don't know what happened there. How would you like to handle the bug there, Ben? Redo game one with the same mons? Let's just do with this. I mean, I'm happy to run it back with the exact same mons. That's fine by me. That seems like the closest way to do it. It was superpower into brute bonnet that failed. Was their Terran play? Their Petra went Terran into a dark type, but that was it. And yeah, they don't have... Like, they don't have Azora. I literally have no idea what happened there. Yeah, no idea. That's so strange. Anyways, it was the exact same Pokemon, so... like this. It expected Azora so hard to say, yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but then our game also, like, broke, so who can say? Well, okay. So I mean, we're obviously allowed to use information that we know, right? We don't have to just reenact the same thing. So we know that they're kind of setting up. So I might try and get a little greedy here. So they're Aurora Veiling. Dondozo looks like it was going to use Curse. And I'm going to decorate Reuniclus. It could be, yeah. All right, so now Reuniclus is got +2 special attack, which is pretty tight. I think we go after Maki here. Maki turns into Steel? That's insane. What a good Terra typing. Okay, so we don't hit that very well at all. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, goodbye Alcremie. I mean, it does make our Meg look real good. So let's give it a go. Again, I don't know about this curse. If it puts it below us, it could. Sunny Day comes out and we get the eruption. Now they have Aurora Veil, but yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The slug. Yes, the snow on the steel team, very, very cool. But it made our Meg able to kill the Dondozo, which is huge. That might be a big win for us, especially too since I think if I were to redo this, we're obviously getting really lucky on the speed break there, but I give Meg Cargo one more speed EV because it's literally tied with my Reuniclus, and then Reuniclus always gets to set up Sunny Day first. So we know they can't Terra anymore. We have not Terra'd yet. These are two dark types, or this can, well, I guess this can't Terra into dark. So we can go after Mochi with that, and then we'll just fire off. Oh, there's going to be... I have an idea. There's going to be a Sucker Punch. There's no way there's not. Burning Bulwark. Oh. Okay. I misplayed that. That's all right. That's all right. We got two more Trick Room, or we got one more Trick Room turn. I'm worried to use Superpower, which I shouldn't be. There's nothing in the rules that says it shouldn't work. Unless, like, does Petrarunt have some sort of, wait, like, does Petrarunt have an ability that, like, if something's poisoned? Poison Puppeteer. What is Poison Puppeteer? Pokemon poisoned by Petrarunt also become confused. Okay, so I have no reason to believe this shouldn't work. I mean, they'll probably just die anyway. Yeah, that was foolish. The slug continues to rip. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But I'm not gonna let that faze me. Maybe Wardo afterwards could explain it. Unless that was really just the bug what started it all. Whew, okay. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. That Dondozo tech jump scared the shit out of me. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm worried about the Sinistra more than anything, to be honest. Because Sinistras usually run Trick Room too. The Mag is just so big in this matchup. I'm gonna start Reuniclus, but depending how they start, I might. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, my team felt pretty good there. But actually, what do we have? So they have so many grass. I really want to use Sinistra, but like they just have so much grass, it's just not worth. I think I just run back the same squad. Yeah, okay, they're doing the same. So I would love to be able to Sunny Day and get rid of their make their Aurora Veil fail, but unfortunately I'm not outspeeding the Vanillux. So I think the play is to literally like I'm still gonna go it really just depends. Like I feel like they wouldn't just do the same thing again. But maybe they do. I'm gonna try. Yeah, okay. So Uses taunt on Alcremie. Alcremie is protected. I got Aroma Veil. You can't taunt me. Heavy Slam comes on in. Yep. And then, so that means we're going to get to send out Meg. Oh, we're laughing and loving here. Oh, I shouldn't have. They didn't terrastalize. That was actually really silly of me. But that's fine. I'm going to go Sunny Day. And Bulwark here. To see if they decide to try and crash here. Sunny Day gets rid of that. Goes for the body press. Now they're burned. Aurora Veil can't do it because they're in the sun. All right, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I'm reading it, baby. Soft serves getting rid. Here comes Mochi, the Pecharunt. Psychic in on the Dondozo here, going for the eruption. I don't know. We'll see. Not quite enough. Oh, that might be bad. Mag gets hit, right? But we've got the burn, so we're still living and laughing here. I think we're just. They could go for the Dark Terra here, which makes me a little scared. I think I'm gonna try and do some reads here. Send out Alchemy. Go for an eruption. Vanillix is back on the escalator. Snow coming on down, but eruption might just kill. Oh, not quite. It's just thick enough. Very nice. Dude, Camerupt rules. And you get a Mega Form. Okay. We got the Granny Smith apples. We're going to use some follow me action here. Withdrawing. Okay. Granny Smith going Terra Water. Holy crap. These are some well thought out Terras. It does make it so that the Melmetal should be able to just clean up. Earth Power coming on in an Alcremie. That follow me coming in real nice. Soft serve back out. I think. Okay, so we're out of. Unfortunately, we're out of Trick Room. Probably gonna see a Blizzard coming out of a Vanillix. And an Earth Power here. I think I might have to. This one's an interesting one. Reuniclus is still pretty happy here. I think I'm gonna go Protect on Alcremie. And we're gonna hard swap to Reuniclus. Oop. Whoops, wait. Protect on Alcremie. Swap to. Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna let Markargo die. I think that's the play. I should have went Heat Wave. Oh, Magma Armor's also on ice moves? That's crazy. That's insane. Never mind. Dude, Magcargo's so good. Okay. Well, we're down to the Granny Smith apple, who is a water type. Magcargo is just getting bigger and bigger. Oh, goes for the Giga Drain on Creamy. Good read. Good read. All right. We can just should be able to just send out Melmetal now. Now they have Earth Power. I think like what they're probably going to do is try and go Earth Power on here. I go Protect and hit them with Heat Wave. Probably should have swapped. No, they're killing Magcargo. God damn. Okay, they're the smartest person in the world. This is incredible. I'm like, it's 2K throws out here. Goes for the Earth Power. Yep. Fortunately, Melmetal is quite bulky. Okay. Holy crap. I almost threw at the end. Well played, Warido. GG's. Thank you very much. Self-destruct for the tie? Yeah. I saw someone use a Z move. I want to so badly. They're not great in doubles. And because there's like no spread, there's like there's a couple, like I would have, if I was doing the Eevee team, I would have slam dunked Eevee on the team with Max Evo Burst Baton Pass. That was you, Sabine. That's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, thank you, Warido. I cannot be trusted. Okay. All right, round 5, final round. I'm 3-1. If I can get 4-1, buddy, like maybe I have a shot at the top 8. Baton Pass really yeah, I mean, it's only half, but I mean, even still, what? Because Max Evo versus what? Is it just one All-Star boost, or is it like is it sharply for all 6? I don't actually know how it goes. Also, Darkstar, where do you want to fight, buddy? I'll meet you at the end. Yeah, I keep forgetting to Terra my Meg. That might have also done some big work there. Yeah, we can go here. Hey, buddy. Dude, Darkstar, you look so sick. All right. Let's rock and roll. Good luck. Oops. And then I get my Melmetal to just sucker punch you in the back of the head, and I take the win. Oh, perfect. Okay, right. So this was the dinosaur team. Really regretting not having water right now, but that's okay. Fortunately, Melmetal I think will be quite handy here. Okay, so I don't know what their fake out sitch is looking like. I don't know if they have it. Can the cassowary fake out? I don't think so. They don't have... I think this might be Sinisha time. I don't know if this is the one for Mag. It might be like this. Ooh, love that shiny Hisuian Arcanine, by the way. Very sick. Okay, all right, so let's see. Might see a Tailwind or something. Probably not. We're probably just gonna see them go after Sinistra here. So just go for this, and this is gonna be a Trick Room Follow Me Sitch. All right. Okay, Mega evolving the Aerodactyl right out the gate. Going for the follow me. Using the Tailwind. That's fine for me. Flare Blitz coming on into our Alcremie. Alcremie gets to swap out. We're gonna swap into Melmetal. We're gonna get the Trick Room set up here. Now we're feeling pretty good. Now I think we'll do some Rage Powder, and I have a feeling they might protect the Aerodactyl. So I think I might go for the I'm gonna try. Sinisha going for the Rage Powder. We're gonna see double Iron Bash. Yep, going on into their Aerodactyl. I get to smack it down. That Mega is gone. Flare Blitz going onto our Sinisha. Sinisha lives a Flare Blitz. This little matcha boy, so sick. Recovers with the Citrus Berry. Out comes Aggron. I don't imagine that Sinisha is long for this world, but they've kind of done what I needed them to do. I'm gonna go after the Ankylosaurus here. Beefy Cup, yeah. Superpower, we're gonna see if we can take out that. Yep, taking out the Aggron. Flare Blitz, that is gonna be the end of our little cup, but you know what? Underrated, yeah, underrated tea. Bringing out the, let's go Alcremie now. We've got the Cassowary here. I know nothing about what this thing's gonna do. But we're gonna go with the follow me. Now we are one attack down. Maybe we don't need to follow me here. I'm gonna go. There we go. Okay, so kill that. Alcremie will redecorate Melmetal so they get their attack back. Lumina Crash onto the Melmetal. They're down to 1. They've got Speed Boost. We've got 1 more Trick Room. We're sending it all in. And I think that's going to do her for us. Go for the Protect. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Now, Lumina Crash, is that a spread move? Targets a single adjacent Pokemon. So it does. It is spread. Ooh, okay. How do I want to do this? I mean, it's not very effective on Melmetal, although it did lower my special defense. They're definitely not out of this. I think I just have to send it. No. Wait. This is what we do. We need to get rid of that special defense down. Yep. We're good. Special defense tank Gudra at your service. And then we'll go for a big old Draco Meteor. Oh, nice. Okay, sure. Nice. Okay, sure. I think I just try and send it here still. I didn't even really consider my Terra types for this as like a getcha, which is, you know, a thing you learn, I think, as you get better at the game. There it is. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay. Game one. Game one. We got it. We got that in the bag. I was really worried about that cassowary, man. Ben, bad news. I don't have enough VP to troll you in champions. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Oop. No, that's not what I want. Doop, doop. So they might... I think this was still the right team. So I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Okay, leading with the Aggron. Yep. I mean, their Aggron is probably going to go for the Earthquake or the Rock Slide. Sure. I'm going to go Gudra on this. Just on the off chance. Cool. So I went Gudra on the off chance that this Rock Slide flinched. It didn't. We're fortunate. Because if it did flinch, we would have been in big trouble. This and my Gudra can at least kind of fight, and I think it might outspeed things. Room service activates, so now we're extra nice and slow. Think we'll go Matcha Gotcha and really missing the fact that I didn't put a water move by accident. Okay, so they are slower than us on the Aggron with the Gudra. That did no damage. I might have fucked this. I might have actually really goozled myself here. Inkly Circe's Ronot Berry. Oh, it had an anti-grass berry on it. That's bad. Okay. I'm gonna see if I go for the double swap here. Body press on the Alcremie will do nothing. Rock Slide will also not do a ton here. I'm gonna go for the Arcanine. Will follow me here. Damn, dude. Good call. That's a shame. Well, hopefully follow me will, yeah. Yeah. That's a shame. All right. Sinistra coming on out here. We get to heal up a bit, which is nice. I think we can still just matcha gotcha here. Because we've still got Trick Room. That kills. A little bit of damage on Melmetal. Heal up our Sinistra a bit. Here comes the Cassowary. It's going to go for the Protect, I believe. That's my guess. It's going to try and do some speed ups here. So I think my play is to go after the Ankylosaurus here. And try and set up that Trick Room again. Okay. Oop. Okay. Sinistra lives. Heavy Slam going into the Sinistra. My tanky Cup is killing it. There we go. Takes that out. We get the Trick Room back up. Oh, we're laughing. What's your theme? All oozes. Oozes are like stinkies. Okay. We didn't see the Sandy Shocks last time. It's a little terrifying. Okay, so they went with the Lumina Crash. I'm still guessing that they're gonna go... Sandy Shocks is a little annoying for me. I think I'm going to... Yeah, this will be good. So Terra Dark on this means that it's going to... If it Lumina crashes, it won't kill. And then we're going to get to Matcha Gotcha here. So now we got the Dark Cup. It becomes ground. Oh my god, this Matcha Gotcha. Who it's gonna hit like a freight train. Come on. Protect just in case, but Matcha Gotcha. Oh baby. Oh baby. A lot of healing. Parabolic charge. Nice. I love that though. The immunity. Okay, okay. That did not do a lot to the Sandy. That's kind of crazy. What did the Cassowary had its HP drained, is immune, Sinistra. It used Lumina Crash again, yeah. Okay. Okay, down goes the bird. It's just down to their Sandy Shocks. I missed Matcha Gotcha! No! Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. I just lost. I lost off a miss. That's so fucking tragic. Oh. And I think this thing might be slower. That's so unfortunate. Oh! Oh! Dude, are you kidding me? It lived with 3%? Oh my god. Oh my god. GG's, lol. Wow. All right. Game 3. Holy crap. It mattered so much. That's so shitty. Oh my god. All right. I misplayed a little bit there, but that's okay. I mean, we're running it back. Gudra hasn't felt amazing in this. I'm gonna bring back the slug. Okay. We know what's coming. My guess is they're gonna rock slide and iron whatever. It's gonna kill our all creamy probably. But it's just like, I think in this instance, the most I can do is hope for... I probably should have went Reuniclus instead. But like, no, you know what I should have done? Yeah, it should have been Reuniclus. It should have been Reuniclus and Sinistra. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I saw the heavy slam coming. We're just hoping that... Okay, cool. All right. No flinches. Huge for us. So now... Going Matcha Gotcha. We're in a superpower, I think, on the Aggron. Is that a shiny Aggron? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, the Aggron hasn't used Protect even once in any of these matches, when it definitely could have. So that's my guess. We've seen it out of the Wolf. We're thinking, we're thinking, we're thinking. All right, down goes Ankylosaurus. First time I've seen them use Flare Blitz like that. All right. That would have been really bad if I used Rage Powder. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be a double Protect turn. And hope that the burn kills. But I have Life Dew. So we're going to try for it. I go for Protect, sure. Doesn't quite make it, unfortunately. We Life Dew to heal. And it does go for the Lumina Crash. That's insane to me. These moves make no sense! Okay. So... I'm gonna go Meg. Because we need our Sinistra, and... maybe I don't? Hmm... Sorry, this is a really tough turn. Just trying to think if I need to heal here. This burn is so brutal for me. It's got extreme speed. We had not seen that. Well, it lives on 1% HP. Dude, I am getting so profoundly, like, destroyed by RNG right now. Oh, no. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hold on, we don't need to forfeit. Oh my gosh, that's insanity. I think this is an extreme speed. I just have to tank an extreme speed here, I think. Oh, I didn't terrestrialize. Yeah, you can't extreme speed Sinistra, fortunately. Okay. They're down to 1, and it's the Sandy Shocks, my mortal nemesis. Okay, so this thing is going to be doing all kinds of parabolic charging. I think what we'll do... Matcha Gotcha. No, wait. We're gonna go... Trick Room. Swap to El Creamy. Yep. Saw that coming. Okay. We're gonna go... Life do decorate. Yep. Saw the protect. Decorate. Sinistra gets bigger. Heal up El Creamy. Okay. Matcha Gotcha now looking pretty thick. I think I just gotta send this shit. Dazzling Gleam. Chunked. Matcha Gotcha. Woo-wee! Oh, man. Oh, my God. Great games. Holy... GG's. What a battle. Oh, my God. All right. That puts me 4-1. That puts me 4-1. My little Uzis that could. Oh, no, wait. Oh. We might have to redo that. I'm so sorry. I'm not allowed to enter these anymore. Please fix that to 2-1. Judge! Ben's trying to cheat. He's a big dirty cheater, man. I'm an incredible cheaty Dumbo. Ben's setting up top 8. Okay, so before you break it, yeah, you might have to swap it for tiebreakers and stuff. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Do we know if before top 8 if I could swap, or is the team like locked in? Mainly for the reason of, God, I want this power whip not on my team. I definitely did not mean to have it. Yeah, but you're our Cheaty Dumbo? Hell yeah. You know what? As long as I belong to someone. Yeah, I didn't get to see everybody's team. Sabine, is this your squad? You've got like... What is the... Oh, is it all... So is it all like Pokemon that have been created by humans? I didn't realize... Oh, is that Arceus Error? Is this a Spoink or is it something else? Artificial. So Spoink is an artificial Pokemon? I had no idea. I didn't realize Spoink was an artificial Pokemon. But these are all... That's... What a fun idea. The team is called Probably Shouldn't Be. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Poor Spoink, man. Crimes against nature, yeah. What we got going on over here? Whoa. What is this squad? Uberfish had like... Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Or are they all They're all Pokemon that got evolutions later. No, wait, because that wouldn't work for Trevenant. Or Golurk, damn it. Ben got to sign up. I did. Is there a link somewhere? That is your theme? Oh, wait, but didn't Phantom later evolution? So wait, but Phantom didn't come with one? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm not going to hold shit up. Hell yeah, we made it to top 8, baby. Who's it looking like? Before damage, my neighbor, me, whole halfling, Ellen Duel, Venthus, Warrido, Cougar, and Fabulous. Some of the usual suspects, it looks like. My theme is Minecraft mods. Oh, so like Iron Golem, the pufferfish. So these are all things that you can find. There's mammoths or like elephants or something. What do we got over here? Okay, I see a lot of mans. Are these like Pokemon that live in the city? So there's the bridge. Yeah, we've got Arclodon. But then like... Is it all Pokemon that stand on 2 legs? Like hind legs? Yeah, okay. Welcome to FurryCon. Is the Arclodon like the building that the convention is being held at? That's kind of funny. That's sick. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this is definitely a furry convention. That's really funny. I was like, I got the feeling that it was like hind legs, but then I'm like, but the Arclodon's kind of weird, but yeah. All right. What do we got here? Gunslinger's got... Oh, I don't know Gunslinger's theme. This one's a tough one. Okay, we got snakes, 2 snakes. We got an Electivire. We got the Zoroark. We got a Honchkrow and a Ludicolo or a Lucario. Thanks, Stripe. Oh, is it actually good now? Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, it's time for my rematch, I guess. All right. Well, you know what? I'm happy that I made it to the top 8. That's all I can say. I didn't actually see what Gun's theme team is, but all right, the rematch. Let me go find Ellen Duel. Oh, there you are. Let's go to a free arena, I guess, over here maybe. Dude, I mean, I barely saw a lot of the other team, but... All right, bud. Good luck. Oh, Okay. Hmm. Try something different here. Gonna try something different here. Going for a protect on the mill metal. Yep. Seeing if I can let them not set up dual screens there. Now here is the trick. I have to do the prediction. It's all about the prediction here. Ah, I tried. Nice crit, though. We take the crits. Goes for the Reuniclus. The Reuniclus lives. Okay, we're still kind of in a good spot here. All right. Flareon's going back. Out comes Leafeon. Goes for the ally switch. I was hoping for that. We're going to see Psychic on Leafeon. A little bit of damage. Citrus Berry down. Double Iron Bash on this Espeon. It lives. We break the focus sash. Okay. I'm gonna punch in on the Sylveon. I'm gonna guess it's, or the Leafeon. I'm gonna guess Sylveon's gonna like chill. I'm gonna swap to Magcargo and then hope for a big eruption. Leafeon's down. One of them was a crit. That's insane. It's got Throat Spray. Okay, yeah. Pixelate Throat Spray. Not too bad for me. Damn. That's so sad. Yeah. Magcargo lives. Wait. It took no damage from poison. Does Flareon have some new ability? Or did it just factor it in at the end there? Oh, all right. I'm getting all right. There's a little bit of Lazuli effects here. Gotcha. That's crazy. Okay. Well, fuck. So it's gonna go for the Throat Spray. Or it's already. Oh god, this is bad. Okay. I was hoping to maybe fish for the Flareon there, but... Okay, I have an idea here. Hospitality to heal up Melmetal. No, I don't think it can double live through Hyper Voiced. Fuck. Damn. I almost had it, team. I almost had it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. Alas. Shoot! Played around the typical ways, but that is not the way to do things on the on this server, unfortunately. Ah, damn. Well played. Oop. Okay, all right. Shoot. Yeah, I didn't think that that meant that it would just... Usually, it's kind of crazy to give something Poison Boost and Facade. Whew, okay, all right. Well, GG's. Okay, well, all right. Huh. Yeah, I really don't have much to deal there. I wonder... Wait, and Flareon now has base 1... Did it always have base 130, or is that also the buff? Oh, no, it always did. Okay. Oh, but it got faster. It got 95 speed, too. Whoa. And but it still also retains 110 special defense. Whew. Okay. Holy moly. All right. Yep. It gets dual screens on attack. Goes for the sunny day. Okay. Yep. All right, so no ally switch or protect. And yet Archjump still has Defeatus. They changed Defeatus without making it any better. Yeah. The more I play fan-made Pokemon things, the more I'm just like, I think we... That's insanity to me. I don't know why... Well, I guess I just lose... I'm losing to some bad predictions, I suppose. Yep. I had a feeling, but... Are you actually kidding me? Brother! And I got the... Oh, man. That's insanity. Literal insanity. Yeah, I'm getting some real unfortunate ones here, team. Okay, well. Well then. Let's go, Sinistro. We're back in Trick Room again. What do I have in the back right now? Wait. This is what I need to do. Goes for the ally switch. Yeah, I'm sending out the eruption. Healing up with some life dew. Wait. Huh? Okay, there it is. I was like, life dew activates magma armor? That's crazy. That's It's getting hit with the water move. Well, that's insane. Okay. Leafeon goes for protect. Yep. Dude, this is insane. This game is... Okay. Going for the rage powder here. Eruption probably won't kill. Oh, just kidding. It's eruption. Brother, what is this game? I'm freaking out, man. I am freaking out. These are actually like absurd games. All right. I'm running it back. Okay. All right. I need some actual, like... think they're going for Reuniclus. That crit sucks. And we get burned. Okay, sure, that's fine. I'm hoping to put some damage in on this Flareon. Not a lot. But we're there at least. So they've got some screens. I can't believe that killed. That's so strange. It has always, they've like usually done protect and to ally switch. So I don't know. They're thinking about it. They're really thinking about it. Flareon goes grass. Interesting. Another crit, by the way. God damn. Please stop. Okay. All right. The Vaporeon's here. Yes! The prediction! Yeah! Okay, this seems like a double protect, wait out, trick room turn. Is my guess. But if it's not... Okay. Yeah, thought so. Okay, so we're getting Sunny Day up. Their light screen is gone. The hyper voice is gonna be spooky, but I think we might live it. Okay, no, they did go. All right. Well, we've got Trick Room and Sun. Come on, Sluggy. It's always been you. They've got screens. I don't know which is better. Maybe it's just Heat Wave? I don't know what the breakpoints are for Eruption. I don't know what is better. I feel like it's probably still Eruption. Holy shit, the Sylveon lives? That's insane. This thing is so special defense tanky. Goes for the protect. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got there. Oh my god. I can't believe I... Okay. 2-1. I did it correctly this time. Sure. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I had to pee so bad. That whole match. Okay. All right. Shouldn't have tarried Flareon. I was curious about that. What was the line, Ellen Duel? Was it like a thing where you thought I was smarter than I am? And I'm not a big gorilla just pressing buttons? All right. I want to listen to some Guilty Gear music. I have a really good one for it too. All right. Okay, buddy. Where's Fabulist? Now, we've beaten Fabulist before, but I beat Ellen Duel, so like, you know, might be one of those cases where the revenge strat always wins. I read that as Earth Power Thunder Punch. Yeah, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. But you forgot to took into account that I'm a stupid gorilla man. Up here? Up where? There? Oh, I didn't see that there was a TPA. I don't know where top court is. Let's see. Cougar, Wardo, whole halfling. Oh, there's a... Wait. There's a higher one? Oh, it's like above everything. Oh, Christ. Okay. Oh, okay. Good luck, my friend. Nope, that's not how you do it. Yeah, no, I think with Lazuli, it's like one of those things where I actually agree. It's me, whenever I'm like, oh, damn, Lazuli. That's me getting mad at myself for not like having enough time to do the research. And I think that like people who do the research, like, for example, my Mag Cargo is actually kind of sick. And so people are able to do the research for it. I think it's very cool. Okay, all right. So we had our strat last time, which was this, and I don't even think I used Mag Cargo. I think we brought Gudra in, but like Gudra's been sort of meh, but it's like I don't see Mag being good in this, so we're going like this. All right, friend, let's do it. The semis have begun! Oh no! Oh, that is so unfortunate. Head smash into my Sinistra misses. Now I'm in Trick Room. All right, well. So there's almost certainly a Sucker Punch on their side, which kind of has me afraid, but I don't think it kills. So I think the upsides outweigh the bad. Yep. Just does a lot of goddamn damage. There we go. Get some health back from the Tyrannosaurus. Head smash going on in. There goes down Sinistra. Okay. All right. We're going to go in with a Dazzling Gleam to hit both. And we'll aim at the Dragon Zord here. Oh, right. No, Fabulous is the Power Ranger team. Yeah. Oh, Mega Evolution coming on out for Dragon Zord. Let me see that Mega T-Tar. So we're going to get sand here? Wait, we didn't get sand. Did T-Tar lose? Mega T-Tar not have sand stream anymore? Or it doesn't have it? I don't know. All right. Well, down goes the T-Tar. We're at the Mastodon. It sure doesn't. Oh my gosh. I don't even know anything about Anger Shell. I see. Okay. We're down to the Mastodon. Let's see here. I assume we're going to see an earthquake. So I think it's beneficial for me to just... We're just sending this shit. The crit, oh my god, I gotta level with you, Fabulist. You got lucked. You got lucked so hard there, and that's brutal. I lucked out so hard. I might have lost that if that head smash happened first. Who's in the other one too? We got Wardo and Cougar. Oh. All right, I will rematch. Okay, all right, we got the Mastodon. We got the Sabertooth. Oh shit, they went all in on Sinistra. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. All right, well, we still got the Trick Room up then. Sending out Gudra. We're going to get the room service. We're going to kill the Mastodon here. Sacred Sword coming in on the Melmetal. Not enough to kill. Because Melmetal is a tanky beast. Tyrannosaurus is here. I think I have to... Hold on. I have to take a Sucker Punch. Kill the Chen Pao. Draco Meteor on the Tyrannosaurus. Alright. Sabertooth down. Draco Meteor on Tyrannosaurus kills. Wardo beat Cougar? Alright, we're down to one. The Dracozord. You can't see anything because all these mods are too goddamn big. I don't actually know who the current champ is. We're going to the finals, baby. We're going to the finals. Holy moly. All right. And did I fought Wardo too, right? Yeah, I did. Wardo's getting the run back then. Thank you very, very much, Fableist. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm at the top. Is this where we wanted to have the big final fight? Yeah, we're doing the full run back, by the way. Lost in my first one and went undefeated to the finals. Okay. Wardo's team was so sick. That Dondozo is the thing that I'm afraid of the most. Oh, okay. I think we're running back the squad. All right. Here we go. Okay, so they've got the Sinistra, which leads me to believe that they're going to try and reverse Trick Team here. Trick Room. So, in these instances, here's my play. I'm going to see if I can read this right. I'm going to do Sunny Day and see if they set up Trick Room for me. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It's time now, baby. Wonder if we're seeing a protect here, or if I get to kill. It goes to water. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. So might not kill, and it might reach Trick Room. We'll see. I mean, we're in Sun. We're Terra'd. It's an eruption. God damn. Okay, they've reset the Trick Room. So now we're playing chicken a little bit here. Goes for the Shadow Ball. Okay. So we're back out here. Yep. Out comes Dondozo again. I'm hoping this kills. Oh, not quite enough. Okay. We're still all right. We're still all right. I got burned? The matcha 10% burn on my newly sent out Melmetal is so messed up. Okay, we're gonna try and kill this Vanillix here. I'm hoping that the Dondozo's going in at Mag. Wow, it lives that. Oh, because we're burned. It might be. I mean, it might be. No, my Mel. I mean, it definitely was. I don't think it was from it, but it has been nice hospitality. Yeah. Got the matcha. Big Thunder Punch, baby. Come on. Come on. Big Thunder Punch. That burn is screwing me. Magma armor, though. Right? Magma armor is so sick. Now, this is my last room of Trick Room. And their Sinisha is dead. I still have Creamy and Reniuniclus, so we're still in an okay spot. I think I just gotta send it. Down goes that. Thunder Punch. They've got one Mon left and I'm out of Trick Room. And it's the Hydrapple. This thing was spooky. Now they've already Terra'd. They went for the Melmetal? That's insanity. Oh my gosh, I mean, that's so big brain. But like, holy crap. Okay. We gotta get the shit back online here. I still had the eject button here. Now we're back in Trick Room. Gonna go for the dream play here. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. And they got a crit on that earth power too. I need a big dazzling gleam here. Not enough. This thing's thick. Well, let's see. if I lose to this. I can't. Holy shit. All right, that's game one. That's game one. That's game one. Oh my god, dude. I'm in and out. All right, all right. Okay. We're both mixing it up. Ghost type. Okay, I can still hit it, fortunately. Goes for the taunt. Yep. That's bad for me. But they don't have screens. They don't have dual screens, so my trick room's kind of messed, but... Now they've got the Sinistra. Gotta get some healing here. Nice read. Sick read. Yeah. Okay, wow, well played. Come on, tanky boys. Oh, I needed that to kill. Okay, so right now, my thought process is they're going to read that I'm going to try and make a Hail Mary Trick Room. And they might Trick Room. Wait, is the Sinistra, have they terrored? I don't think they've terrored, have they? Terrestrialized into ghost. Right. Okay, yeah, right. This will have to be the hardest read I've ever made in my life. Unless, like, so... Damn. Well... Don't think it's happening here, team. We'll do our best. Oh, well, probably should have went for the heat wave. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that one. I misplayed. I didn't get my trick room, and I suffer and not under it. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure this is BO3, so it's all or nothing here. Yeah, I agree. That was really bad. I think I just threw. It was well read. That was very well read. Okay. Down goes the Hydra. Matcha the Sinistra is here. Last time, I think I've seen this. It's Terra something. Yep. So, Hydrapple, these are their last two. These are their last two. We've got a Blizzard from them. They might try to go for screens. Sorry, I'm like so in the tank. I can't be exciting right now. This was my worry was that they had some sort of weird Terra for Maki. I'm hoping that 2 into it would do it, but it might not. It's gonna happen, baby! So I thought that they were gonna go for that Aurora Veil, but I was like, I think I need to kill Maki here. I was gonna try and whiff it, but we've got one last. They're ghosts now. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! The ooze! The ooze! Yeah! Woo! Oh. Oh. GG's, everyone. The Cinderella story. Loses in the first. Makes it up. Holy crap. Wardo, great game. Oh my god. My heart is like palpitating, man. Yeah, I like seeing Streb flying around on the drift blim. All right, well, is there somewhere I gotta go? Are we doing the, like, below the fireworks do damage? Do we need to go, like, below Luda Stadium, or I'll wait for Ventus to, Ben went to rest? Oh no! Okay. Well, that was great. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I get to have the fancy red title now. Let's go. Let's do Ludo. Okay, all right. Heading off to Ludo. Oh my god, yeah. No, they were great. I was like, I gave up my Marcargo and I was like, I just beefed it, dude. And then I guess, do we go to the belly or whatever? Aha. Oh, this is where I died last time. That's not a beacon. That's a, you did exactly this last time. Oh, he's the smartest boy around. Is there a way down that doesn't involve me falling? I assume there's like a pad, right? Oh, it's literally, it's called like the belly or whatever. Oh, it's prize arena. That's why. Okay. I don't know. I can't get up. Or is there a ladder in the back? Yeah, there is. I don't have, I mean, God, I wish I could ride my cargo. My cargo, turn around. Oh, God. No. This is impossible to do this way. This hero of the story, in my opinion. There we go. Hey, Ben, hope you're having a good day. Are you a December's fan? Feel like you mentioned it on Let's Know, but yeah, I enjoy the Decemberists, although I haven't listened to them forever. It's how many times can I listen to 15 Military Wives? Yay! I've never gotten to stand up here before. This is what this is what Cougar must feel like every day. Yeah. Dude, Fabulous, you came in third. That's you came in third on tiebreakers. That's so sick. You were like, I don't even think I'm gonna get top 8. I mean, I also didn't think I was gonna get top 8. Vandal distribute prizes later. Sounds good. Whoa. Is that like a different, is that like a Radiant Dragonite or something? That looks really sick. All right, yeah, time for the wheel. All right, so right before we end the stream, we're gonna do some wheel spinning here. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not showing off anything inappropriate. All right. Engine Driver and Los Angeles, I'm Yours are repeats for me. Yeah. Should check out that album though. Such a cool sound. Okay, will do. All right. We can turn this down a little bit. We did it. We did it. I've lived the dream. Okay, well, let's see what we're doing. So we're gonna spin 3, and this will be the next big tournament we have. We got anything goes. I'm going to assume this is probably singles. You can do whatever you want. A classic of the genre. Oh, I really want Little Cup. Starting letter limit? Oh, like all Pokemon have to have the same starting letter? That's kind of tight, actually. I don't dislike that. That's pretty sick. Ooh, go with the A team. Okay, okay. And then finally, ooh, oh, okay. So rental teams. So I assume this will be like, we have like a list of different teams, and everybody gets to pick one. So I assume this either means that the mods will make the teams and then you pick them, or there'll be things and then you have to just like emulate them. I don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah, okay. So we got anything goes, the alliterative one, and then the thing. I don't know what'll win. That sounds like a nightmare to organize. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll do one more spin just in case one of these ends up being a real pain and they don't want to do it. Animals. I assume this means everything. Isn't everything in this game an animal? I don't know what category. I guess it has to be like an actual, like, factual animal. That's most of the things. Archlodon isn't an animal? Well, it was in the furry convention. It's not all of them. I understand it's not all of them. That's just a lot of them. All right. Well, hey, everybody. As your new champion... yeah, as your new champion, I decree that you should all do something nice for yourself in this last little bit of the weekend. You deserve it. You've been so great. And I don't know, I appreciate you all and the really cool community that we have. I'm a level with you. I didn't expect to go the distance like I did. And I feel like I want to give it to Pokemon Champions for helping me feel a little bit more comfortable making teams and stuff like that and understanding things. But also, yeah, I don't know, just everybody being super chill and cool. This was super sick. Yeah. I'm going to bounce because Nicole and I are, we want to go to a movie tonight. We're going to go see that new Ryan Gosling flick. That's our like main date night of choice. Because I don't know, we really like getting movie theater hot dog and a big thing of popcorn. We really like getting that's movie what I theater said. Hot dog and a big exactly. So I'm gonna send y'all off somewhere. Probably Surge because it's his birthday. Raid Surge Jaeger. There you go. All right, go give Surge some love, and I'll see y'all around. I'll see you tomorrow. So yeah, be good. Take care of one another. And I love you nerds a lot. You're great.